Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble. What can I do for you today?
Итак, всем привет. И мы продолжаем играть в Hogwarts Legacy. Надо продаться. И пойдем по квесту. По сюжетке прям. Сколько же барахла. Ну, эликсиры нам вроде бы не нужны. Так. Надо подзламывать двери.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Надо бы найти, по идее... Я даже забыл, как они называются. В общем, чтобы прокачать вот эти вот кражу. Лунные камни какие-то. Так, я понимаю, что заперто, но взлом-то для чего? Отлично. Ну вот, как раз мы нашли одну из. Так, на улице, да? Мы расстроили сундук. Так, ну здесь заперто. Какая кисть красивая.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Так, а мы опыт получаем за взлом?
Revelio.
Never knew butterflies were attracted to treasure.
Вот это заперто тут. Ну как про...
Revelio.
Заперто.
Revelio.
Так, надо идти на квест.
Revelio.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan.
Hello.
I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good
Не, ну
terms.
не все ж гоблины
I've known
плохие.
him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now.
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friend, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed...
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scale.
А что должен
They're
пугать?
bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lord Gok, please give him my best.
Там, когда убью, наверное.
I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Я помню, что здесь было что-то.
Now then, me guys.
Revelio.
Отлично. Мы нашли свиток, лунный камень и еще что-то там. Это прям прекрасно.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You two, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any
Ага,
other seat
привет,
is
привет.
yours.
Как минимум мне нужен твой лунный камень.
You look familiar.
Hello, Lord Gok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No,
Какие
actually,
новости?
I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be
Ну,
aligned.
конечно, такое себе, типа, сказать, что мне кто-то доверяет.
If Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Ну, окей.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
Gather whatever supplies you may need and meet me near.
Ну, на самом деле выглядит как какая-то подстава. Но... Будто у нас есть какие-то другие варианты. Нет, конечно. Так что идем. Ну, хоть помоемся.
I'm ready.
Good.
Revelio.
No time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
Да блин.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
Accio. Incendio. Fringo.
Идем, идем. Я просто чуть-чуть отвлекся. Ты иди. Ну давай. Дядь, ну если бы я знал, куда бы идти, я бы бежал бы впереди тебя. Но так как я не знаю, куда нам идти. Предположим, что мы сюда идем. Я не знаю, сюда или нет, но будем идти.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage.
Он меня пугает.
Now,
Что
before
меня
you
там
set
ожидает?
off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our
томатный
alliance
сок.
proves fruitful.
Какая вкусняшка.
Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please.
Please.
Revelio.
It's sealed. Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Мы уже встречались с такими дверьми. Где немножко квестики поделаем. Ну, типа побочки.
Merlin's beard.
Revelio.
Телепорты пооткрывал. Ну, так чуть-чуть.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Revelio.
Так, вроде дверь мы открыли.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Надо ощущение, тебя не подвело.
Confringo. Accio. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Incendio. Defendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo.
Так, я вас за все держу. Но ничего не происходит. Как должно быть? О, шляпа. Будете шляпа. Далеко. Хотя нет, там сейчас скоро уровень будет.
Lumos.
Привет, привет.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Как поживаешь?
Lumos.
Нет?
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
Я думал, тайского бархатного. Тоже было бы неплохо.
Lumos. Lumos.
Да почему? Я туда повесил одну.
This has a moth imprinted on it.
Почему он превращается в одну, если их было две?
Revelio.
Надо как-то...
Lumos.
Да, варят. Надо как-то это упустить.
Leviosa. Confringo. Incendio. Accio.
Как-то непонятно.
Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Да, конечно.
Confringo.
У него расстройство всего. Нет, зрение отлично, там же очки шикарные. Непонятно. Ну да, иск за стукачество тогда еще. Ха. Я не понимаю, что надо сделать.
Reparo. Leviosa.
See, this is supposed to spin. But how?
Вот и у меня тот же вопрос, блядь, как?
Lumos. Lumos. Reparo. Wingardium Leviosa. Repetto. Descendo. Lumos. Leviosa. Lumos. Reparo. Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Не понимаю.
Lumos.
I know. Depulso should set this spinning.
Депульсио? Серьезно? Вы хотите сказать, что вот я сейчас долбился? Вот это, по-моему, Депульсио. А Депульсио у нас что тогда? Ёб твою мать, я тогда понял, как эти раскручивать. Есть у нас один там замок, в который мы попасть не можем. Потому что надо раскрутить. Видимо, именно Депульсио надо делать. Я сейчас по всей очереди туда сходить проверить. После этого квеста.
Lumos.
Не крайне интересно.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Класс.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium.
I need to get that platform closer. But how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio.
кого-то собирать сейчас.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Не, ну вниз-то нам спускаться незачем. Ну, может, такой классный, конечно. Из косточек. Круто.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. It's sealed shut from the other side.
Accio.
Да, нормальный мост. Главное, что красиво.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio.
Ой, бля. Вот этого не надо было делать.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
Down I go. No other way.
Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ну, не знаю, может, поможет. А куда делся контейнер, который мы скинули? Ящик этот.
Accio. Revelio.
Но возвращаться здесь нету смысла.
Accio.
Он исчез.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Confringo.
Бам!
Revelio.
Но вообще мы с ним неплохо справились.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
с самого начала говорил, что это, в принципе, какой-то симулятор бомжа.
This looks even more complex.
И совсем не немного, а прям такой полноценный. Так. Где дверь? Реально, где дверь? А мы чего открываем? Куда мы несем? Черта непонятно. Ладно.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Lumos.
У меня, конечно, есть вопросики.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Lumos.
Да как мне отнести последнюю?
Lumos.
Отсюда тоже не идет.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That
Нет,
must be it.
я понимаю. А последнюю как? А последнюю не надо. Ну и все.
Revelio. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Ладно.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead
Нет, мы
Ashwinder.
нашли аспирин.
Damn, they got here first.
Аспирин помогает от того, чего помогает
Uses
аспирин.
it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Полетели. А что, они тролля убили? Ребятка тролля, да. Ты мне прям помог. Тролля убил, своих убил. Красава. Прям лучше. Рыба даже выкинулась.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Вот она сладкая.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Ладно, пофиг на этих пауков.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Ой, давай ты умрешь.
Accio. Incendio.
No one to share in my victory.
Revelio.
Мы даже быстро, можно сказать.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Нашли мы твой шлем.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I am glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him
Не взломал двери.
It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We
Для
shall
ножика
speak
хватит.
soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Уровень. Аж 30-й. А где что было-то? В шляпах? О, да. Так, это наше будет сейчас основное задание. Но я очень хочу допаснуться сюда, чтобы попробовать открыть ворота.
What are you up to now?
It's around Mrs. Hogwarts. She hasn't been herself lately.
Ну,
I'd like to take you up on
Себастьян надо
Hogwarts to
тоже
visit her
сходить.
with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Да.
That did it.
Class, I've asked Dean.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Further your studies in
Accio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
А что мне это дает?
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Accio.
Вот не надо менять кидать.
Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Там только что не был текст.
Revelio.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Lumos.
Олень через стену пробежал. Все в порядке.
Lumos.
That's that. Settled.
вроде бы последние 10 заданий, я понимаю, осталось. А там кто знает.
Revelio.
Так. Ай-яй-яй.
Lumos.
Так, но это все равно не проход в этот замок. Я не понимаю, как... Ну, наверное, потом по пути в него как...
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
Давайте убьем его сразу. Не хочу драться с толку. Так, а что там? А куда мы? Так, мы магический рецепт какой-то получим. Надо заходить. Сразу еще один квест возьму. Ну, будет 2 квеста.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
I'll fix him.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating.
Yeah. A venomous tentacular he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
Конечно.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacular. Remember, I just...
Mr. Barnes, about that... Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation.
Надо было вот это все-таки. Вообще-то мы с ним работаем вместе.
I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Так, где сначала надо воровать что? О, бежим, бежим воровать.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Accio! Instantly. Stop that!
А почему?
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Hello, Hamora. Revelio.
Да вы серьезно?
Confringo.
Я ж увернулся. Вот как вот это вот достается?
Where is that venomous tentacula?
Ща капуста пополню. Запас. Это на хилку.
Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
Мы уходим. Ну, почти чистая работа.
Completed that errand?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that
Да, я
venomous
уже выполнил все
tentacula.
задания.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. We'll see who's volatile
Ну, это
now.
вопрос интересный.
Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Денег мне.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
А что будет в главке Зонка? Ну-ка, я так и не понял, конечно.
Revelio.
Непонятно. Ну ладно. Так, задание. Серьезно, это в Хогвартс прям? Еще пойдем сходим на этот. К Себастьяну. А где звук?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
I'm much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping. Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Ну что, сейчас быстро с метлой. Да с телепортом всеми.
This be Mr. Oaks' Ranrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take it by force and be discreet?
Ой, а почему? Ой, у него голову оторвало.
find out what happened here. Revelio. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes.
Спасибо, еще одна карта. Обожаю карты.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Нет.
Revelio. I should investigate.
Так, надо бы поставить, наверное, все-таки эту. Итак, продолжаем. Ну все, только сундук.
Trade journal.
Наверху, что ли?
Revelio. This looks intriguing. Incendio.
Что-то мне подсказывает, что это не туда мы пошли просто. Это просто пещера с сокровищем.
Incendio. Revelio. A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. What do you have in store for me this time?
А, мне эти починить надо. Вот как обычно, ты убираешь такую чинилку, она нужна.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Вопрос, по какому к черту следу? Ладно, сейчас заглянем. Это куда хочешь? Это инвентарь, по-моему. Ну, вообще к замку. Какому-то. Я не понимаю, в какой стране он даже. Сейчас по пути шарики вот эти полопаем. Сейчас будем лететь вдоль реки, как нарисовано на карте.
What do we have here? Goodness. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Почему ниже? Ничего не хочу сказать, но я сегодня здесь уже был.
Revelio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there.
I'll get you the medal that I promised you. But first you must let me out of here.
Reparo.
Just set me free.
Confringo. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks. I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Серьезно? Я здесь не все включил?
A boiler door. How to open it? This must be Mr. Oakes' wand.
Не, просто палочку забрать.
Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've
Ну
dealt with
как
these
опасно?
goblins
Тут
before.
никого нет.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblins stole every canut on me. All I can say is
Ничего, я попозже
thank
приду
you.
за наградой. Скажи, куда?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizard kind, sees us all as cruel.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well.
Ну да, не очень умный дядя.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
А мне тпшнуть нельзя было отсюда? Нет, я пешком должен выбираться. Не могу понять пока. Вроде правильно. Да. Что там, вернуться надо или нет? Или не надо мне возвращаться? Воу-воу-воу-воу-воу. Не-не-не. Схватку с беглецом тоже бы надо бы сделать, по идее. Мы уже 30-й. Надо накопить ману полную.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The traveling vendors will be thrilled to
Замечательно.
replenish their
Мы
stock
сразу
of
выполнили
Wiggenweld
квест.
potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello.
Where did you... This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Почему мне кажется, как будто это пещера какого-то тролля?
Leave the hawk clumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Let's have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. Incendio! That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Ну, я так и думал, что вряд ли тут все так просто.
Incendio!
Я вообще не хочу сюда спрыгивать, но придется. Что здесь? Так, сундук. Полка. Для выручай комнаты. Но она нам особо не нужна. Крысы бегают.
Revelio.
А, мы вниз не ходили. А тут есть вообще? Да. Я сказал, что похоже на какую-то пещеру тролля. Вот вам и тролль. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Да какого черта? Вот там щит был. Бум. Ай-яй-яй. Прям по балде мне дал. Вот так досталось все равно. По идее не должно было. Через щит шикарно. Так, он 32 уровня. Что-то я смотрю, как-то он. Мы ему совсем мало внимания. Стоять. Ну-ка, дай себе по балде, правильно. Молодец. Ну, аптечек, конечно, я потратил трындец. Это прям печально. Что здесь делать улица? Почему она не сдохла? Прохода не было, она одна. Тут есть жрать и нечего. Серьезно, это еще не все.
None of us are intimidated by your rash decisions, especially the one where you ended up with an actual rash.
Да мать вашу. Вот куда мне надо было? Сюда надо было или не надо было?
Should I? Careful now.
That's proper fatal.
One less. Revelio.
Так, ну, тут записки нет. Мы зря их убивали. Бежим наверх.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Club's matters. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Revelio.
То есть вот эти вот просто странички, которые валялись, мы пропустили, и все, их надо было забрать?
I think that's everything.
Лох. Просто лох.
Serrano.
How unfortunate for you. Afraid to take a hit, are you? In the little
Your poaching days are over.
Да ёб твою мать. Что мы не выполнили здесь? Коробку с письмами. Мы же все забрали. Это слишком высоко. До этого падать не пойми откуда нормально, а вот тут слишком высоко. Окей.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. I should take this box of letters to Serrano. She'll be glad to have it back. Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
А, он уже открытый. Так, ну это же в Хогвартсе. Так будет быстрее, чем бежать через весь город.
Hello, Serrano. I have good news.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the...
I'm glad I could be of help.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Ada. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Попробуем. Может быть, получится убить. Надеюсь, что получится.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
You dare slay the fire! You will fall!
Incendio.
Ну, вообще здорово.
So this is the infamous absconder. Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
В смысле? А почему я труп? Очень интересно. Так, может чем-то взять объебаться какой-нибудь? Так, мы капусту можем покидать. Быстрый бой. Чё-то меня немножко не бесит. Я не понимаю, почему первые удары промахиваются просто. Зато он почти шотает. Классно-то. Да какого ж черта? Стоять! Как? Все. Пошел нахер.
Incendio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Так, этот квест мы выполнили. Надо пойти, получается, сдать. Вернем фамильные часы.
You look none the worse for wear.
Mr. Adley, I retrieved the heirloom pocket.
Actually, thank you.
I'm glad. What do you have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Какие ужасные вещи он продает.
Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Вот. У нас там плащ, оказывается, есть получше.
Oh, you'll like that. I'm sure of it. I think it's coming by.
Mr. Adley.
For you.
What do you have?
Anything I can help you find?
Как там срочно продать? Срочно продать.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Кстати, 7 лун? Нет, наверное, 7 я еще не нашел. Пойдем по главной, по сюжетке. Дальше. Ого, где? У нас почему-то там не открыто. Телепорт. Я думаю, я все открыт. Ну, пока доступны.
Oh, try not to make this too easy for me. You've made a great mistake.
Ну, вот так вот здорово прям.
What are you up to now?
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
You made it.
Да, вот и я, вот и ты. Я здесь спал.
Enjoying the view.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
Какой же я странный чувак.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Revelio.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make
Не
sure
знаю, я считаю, что
Sebastian
надо
does
помочь,
what
все
he
равно
should
попытаться
do,
хоть что-то
not what he
сделать, а
wants to
не
do.
просто сидеть.
He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop.
Типа, ой-ой, ты скоро умрешь? Ну давайте будем просто типа комфорт. Чайку приносить, блядь.
Good day.
Не пытаться что-то лечить, а на тебе сладенький чаечек. Умираю с чайком в руке.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home. It's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring. Revelio. Incendio.
Где там Себастьян? Себастьян уже тут с козой. С бараном, не знаю.
She's my sister.
Так,
How are
давай.
you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting...
He's always angry. He's been angry. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply...
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Revelio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Incendio!
Ready to dig through this rubble. Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good whistle is a dead whistle in my book. I won't rest.
Да, мать вашу. Почему же я за здоровьем не смотрю? Надо смотреть за здоровьем.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Incendio.
You've made your last mistake.
Да, моей ошибкой было.
Such arrogance.
I confess.
Фига мы их размотали. Количество-то.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Так, с Себастьяном, да, надо поговорить? Себастьян.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Rebellion.
They have stations for everything. I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Incendio! Whose this?
Bit of
Revelio.
Centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard. It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Да-да-да, сейчас наверх сбегу, посмотрю. Ну, колодец, это понятно.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be.
Revelio.
But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor, hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Да, чувак, ты как будто сказки рассказываешь. Тут, да, поверить очень тяжело, на самом деле. Ну, хотя во времена магии вот это, типа. Ну, почему бы и нет?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Seems these journal entries are Isadora's travels. Incendio! A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. You're not going to believe this. I can see the undercroft.
Because that happens to me too.
В смысле, блядь, поговорите с Себастьяном, он рядом стоит. Почему мы не можем дальше продолжать диалог просто?
Nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here.
Дети, не перемещайтесь в окна, которые видите. Это опасно для вашей жизни.
Perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath.
И не дети, просто люди. Не делайте этого. Не перемещайтесь в окна. Продолжим. Так. Что, пошлите в окно? О, в картину? Вообще-то зеркало, кстати. И мы обратно в крипту попали.
Sebastian, look.
Мне кажется, ли гоблины планируют пробраться в Хогвартс?
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Нет, у меня шикарная зеленая прическа. Вот это посмотрели.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago.
А более интересные варианты есть?
Searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Доступно новое задание. Где? Так, а снаряжение нам что-то дали? Получше. Сейчас. Можно, конечно, сходить в ручную комнату. Что я, в принципе, предлагаю сделать, пока там сейчас объявляться задание.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke
Ну,
noticed this
во-первых, я не
bag in
пью
the
пиво,
room
я
the other
пью
day. You
томатный
must
сок.
need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Скорее всего. Они все там, братья. Сейчас быстренько хилок сделаем чуть-чуть. Все. Хилки готовы. Да.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh, it was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Пушишка.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It would be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
You got one.
Волшебная тварь спасена.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Да, теперь опыта, я чувствую, будет тьма.
Revelio. Now. I'm only trying to help. I'll look after you. Revelio. Do cooperate, won't you? Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Где последняя тварь?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ну, отлично.
Everything's all right now.
Я понял, как ловить. Спасибо.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Because I'm a poacher doesn't mean I'm target practice.
Hello, Deke.
Начнем.
Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deeg has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deeg will be waiting.
Wingardium Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Wingardium Leviosa. Professor Howard will never believe this. Wingardium Leviosa.
Нормально. Надо сразу ачивку получить.
Revelio. No need to be difficult. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Ну, давайте поймаем еще одну.
Wingardium Leviosa. Settle yourself. You mean no harm. Revelio. I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deeg hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deeg knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deeg will see you there.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
No, you don't.
Да стой ты.
Everything's all right now. We got it, Leviosa. Now,
Да в
I'm only
смысле?
trying to help.
Ну я же тебя почти поймал.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Хочу не синего, хочу белого вот этого поймать.
Not going to hurt you. Wingardium Leviosa. Do cooperate, won't you?
Ну, отлично. Волшебная тварь спасена. Главное, опыта за это, я смотрю, прям дают кучу. Я не понял, прибыли в деньгах будет вообще какая-то или нет? Типа я смогу их продавать или что мне с ними делать? А чем я тогда от браконьеров отличаюсь? Непонятно.
Leviosa.
Господи, он такие глаза, и он прям на меня.
Wingardium Leviosa. Everything's all right now. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Что?
Revelio. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Возвращаемся.
There you are.
Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, Not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
Дик не знает, но у нас получилось.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Ну, походу, тардис для животных, которых мы поймали. Ептить.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
Знаете, олененки, конечно, чумные прям.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Didn't know Deke was near.
Ой, как он кушает. Ну, все. А ты, чумное существо, как кушаешь? Как он подергивается.
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Все, тут можно теперь залипать, зверюшек кормить.
Revelio. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
А как наколдовать-то? Я уже забыл. Ну, понятно. Типа их надо накопить, покупать, копить, и тогда, типа, вот заниматься всей этой фигней. Ну, или же поймать много всяких животных и там понаглаживать их, начесать, покормить каждого. И тогда у вас там будет, типа, это...
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
что мы можем еще тогда улучшить? Пушистики. Пушистки будут. Так.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke. I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Но пока что типа того будет. Так, а куда он сказал? Это в Хогсмит. Наверное, все-таки сюда, мне кажется. Давайте сгоняем, посмотрим, сколько стоят эти твари.
Sometimes it seems all right.
After duck, do not tell anyone. Hello. Mind you don't turn quick. If it's
Hello.
Oh, Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derrickles, but people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The crier knows things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I don't mind selling things for certain clients. You know where to find me. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say.
Не, ну я все куплю. Вот может быть пушишку? Мех мне не нужен. А вот фистрала... Да все куплю.
I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Эту тварь нельзя спасти. Вот так вот.
Revelio. Hogsmeade, here I come.
My advice when dealing with untoward...
Revelio.
Странный дом.
Revelio.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be...
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Magic
Come in,
Sterling's
come in.
Tress Emporium.
I'm not... What's up?
What is it you might be interested in? You can stop by anytime.
Думаю, может, что-то продать можно будет. Такой магазин. Ну ладно. Так, что нам в итоге теперь? Куда? Надо помогать Себастьяну. Надо учиться магии.
Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Почему-то мне кажется, что это не то задание, но если это урок, сейчас быстро.
And your reading is The Dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies.
Professor Shah.
Astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Ой. Ой.
Here, I
Что
can adjust
происходит?
that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own.
Oh.
Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the highlands from which they gazed millennia ago.
Это астрономический стол.
Stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Hello. I don't believe we've met officially. I'm Amit. I'm something of an astronomy buff.
Hello, Amit. It's nice to meet you.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplor. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate optical enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
Well, thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
А ей поплохело, да? Она просто такая, я не пойду домой.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth...
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands.
Revelio.
Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Not how I wanted to spend my evening.
The perfect night for...
Amit, where did you say that telescope was?
Sitting in the storage room beneath the top deck. Look for the smaller set of stairs on the main observation deck.
Thank you.
Of course. Hurry back once you found it.
Он меня запутал.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new. Revelio.
A pristine...
Professor Thank you.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could. All of good that. How am I supposed to...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes? What is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shah was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we? The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing.
Revelio.
Вон он. Да мать вашу, почему нельзя долететь?
Revelio.
It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the glass window.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards.
Incendio! A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing too concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Confringo! Incendio!
Poor cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no. Not this close to school, Amit.
Go on. Try it out.
Да, давай, иди побыстрей, быстрей.
Amit, could I ask you something?
Oh, certainly.
Where precise... Actually...
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day. And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You're welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Надеюсь, нет.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way. And I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Жуть какая.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Так, это пульс, это как раз вот это, да? Да.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
Ой, а где мы видели? Мы видели, там еще карта была.
Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Так, а чем мне, как мне это сделать? Туда перепрыгну с одного кубика-то.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Так, мы продолжаем. Чё не так? Так, туда-сюда, обратно. Если я туда пнул, это вообще ни черта не изменит. Ну, надо, по идее, как-то сюда загнать. По идее.
Revelio.
Не знаю, возможно. Думаю, что да. Вот куда вот? Что не так? Я не понимаю просто.
Revelio. Revelio.
Не понимаю я. Блять, я не понимаю. Так, что надо сделать? По идее, мы должны были вот это оттолкнуть сюда, депульсию выбрать, потом туда, дальше опять выбираем вот это, и по идее у нас там проход только пока что сюда. С этой же штуки мы должны я даже не знаю, как мы так должны. Какая разница, как это, да, перебегать? А почему сюда, если можно и с этой стороны попробовать?
Revelio.
Как туда попасть? А что мне это дало? Дало. Так, ну с сундуком я хотя бы понял. Но там я не понимаю все равно. Мы не размножим, мы не разделяем, как бы. Так я уже в тупике, я не знаю, что делать. Ну вон головоломка и радианы. Типа вторая и третья уже. Да? Толкните блок вперед, вправо, затем на себя. Ну, то есть пока как я делаю сейчас. Потом обратно. А зачем? Ну, вправо. Блядь. Блядь, можно меня не убивать? Я же думал, как мне его вернуть нахер? Если переноску их возвращать можно, потому что я стрелял же вроде, но только необычным заклинанием, а каким-то был магией. Спасибо. Они лицо подожгли.
Our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
and a historian's uniform. It was
Ну, прям на месте стоит, так да даже никуда ходить не буду, ничего делать.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Нет, нельзя.
Of course, but not for free. That wasn't easy.
Of course, I'd pay anything. Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
Ну там же, небось, ерунда. Ну да. Все хуже. Ну да.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
How does Garrett's subterranean
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts do pique my interest.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most.
Ну и чё узкое. Нам надо изучать темную магию. Очень надо изучать темную магию.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
What does the Cruciatus curse do?
It's known as the Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting us on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victims' cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor...
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Хэллоуин, Хэллоуин.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Rependo. Compulso. Revelio. Rependo. Compulso. Rependo.
Так, что там дальше по заданиям? Это как раз тот же замок.
What are you up to now?
Over here, quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Azzy, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio.
I wonder what that does.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Мне кажется, надо вот это вот сделать и все. Просто Левиоса. А почему не Гардем Левиоса? Запутали меня только.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Revelio. Confringo.
Dead end. Must be another way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
That looks as if it might raise the gate.
Revelio.
Тебя не смущает, что я 2 раза уже дверь открывал?
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way.
Revelio.
Да я 2 раза открыл, она что, не могла? Какого черта я не могу так открывать замки, как она? Взял и сорвал замок. Мне еще приходится взламывать его.
I hear them.
Restrain the beast!
Спасайте зверюшку.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Лох. просто лох.
There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Revelio.
I hope Natty stays out of
А
trouble.
вот они пизды получат за то, что крыла набежали.
Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Incendio.
Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Better be a beast.
Defender. Accio. Incendio.
Tango! Better luck next time.
That was a miss. Confringo!
Это вам за крыла.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Incendio. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Маска класс.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Как ловить?
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. My wing. It's all right.
Крыло.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, Mom.
Hurry. Oh!
Ну, я не вижу большой разницы. Но вот Hogwarts Legasy, то, что мы видим, прикольно. Типа, ну... Летели мы на метле сейчас, и что бы изменилось? Сейчас мы летим на крылане.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
Непонятно. Я не знаю, даже ну, метла может быть как-то полезнее, прикольнее, она быстрее. Что нам досравнивать, конечно, скорость, так непонятно, ты же летишь, и у нас даже нет статической цели, к которой мы движемся.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Slow down now. There we go.
Ну я могу, типа, как этот... Как на лошади, да, кататься еще? Типа захотел, полетел, да?
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin. Why don't we meet in the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Да, мне нравится этот.
When you have a moment, a requirement, Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Задание.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Так, где у нас задание?
And 42 staircases. And this is where they put me. That youngun's now.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
О, мы тут точно ничего не облазили.
Revelio.
Нам он очень нужен. Поэтому мы хоп и перематываем время.
Salazar Slytherin scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
Отлично.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio.
Нормально.
Revelio. Revelio.
Господи, где этот кабинет? Мы тут уже прошли неизвестно вообще сколько.
Off on another adventure, are we?
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
На что намек, что не всегда большая радость
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seems sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Это ж где-то здесь, да? Или где? Так, я думаю, что это здесь.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Confringo.
Вообще не здесь.
How nice of you to stop by.
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Revelio.
Revelio. Accio. Italia Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
Да нас же уже ждут. Какая разница, как мы будем
I
заходить?
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my
Блин, я именно залипаю на
power that you one day
именно
hope to
вот
wield,
лица.
bring me the child. We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum? You will not survive this.
How delightful. God bless you. You will suffer. Death from above.
Так.
I won't rest. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
That's just the beginning. Stop that!
If you last that long.
Бам-бам.
Still no match for me. Is that the best you can do? I will have my revenge. You are terribly up there. Surely you can see that. Confringo.
Так.
Revelio.
Ну, теперь давай-ка соберем лут.
Incendio. Accio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way now.
Incendio.
В подвал.
Goblin tracks. There are Revelios. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are looking for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Sir, surely I've proven myself. In light of what's happened, perhaps you should tell me everything now.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that.
Ну да, типа, я по-любому должен, типа, научиться пользоваться этой силой.
We will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Фиг, пошел нафиг.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival.
Блин, это только второе испытание? Мне кажется, ли говорили, что их 9 будет?
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa. Guardian Leviosa. Leviosa.
Та-да-дын, та-да-дын, та-да-дын.
Revelio.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Confringo. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Я не знаю даже, вот, типа, правильно я что-то делаю, неправильно. Но сюда вроде пробраться нельзя.
Guardian Leviosa.
Ой, драка. Так, ну такая легенькая была драка.
Left here, but how? Perhaps to hit a mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Я здесь не понял, конечно, что я натворил, но что-то я натворил, так что ладно. Надо все поломать. За магию мне Хогвартс.
There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto.
Так. Там же второй должен быть, да, по идее? Бам.
Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway?
разобрался. Слушай, ну загадки на самом деле вроде как простенькие, но иной раз я просто тупой. Туплю. Ну, интересно, в принципе. Раз я такой, и что-то творю, не сам не понимаю, что, и все получается. Классно. И самое интересное, я не знаю, куда мне. Что, думал, пришли. В эту сторону нет, проход только сюда. Ай-яй-яй. Ну, какие-то... Мне как-то в прошлый раз... Ну, хотя да, вот он сейчас, босс-то. Бам. Блин. Давай. Тихо. Бам. Мать твою, под самый конец. И то потому, что гребаный кувырок. Я вообще не понял, почему менюшка поменялась. Как он достал меня все равно? Ну, давай. Ай-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй-яй. Ну, бои вот эти очень классные. Мне нравится то, что хоть он немедленный, хоть типа у тебя вроде мало тактики, может быть потом что-то улучшится. Но они смотрятся эпично. Сейчас слезинка целую вазу наполнит эту.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Ну, с одной стороны, это хорошо. Другой человек должен как бы прочувствовать, ну, когда есть вечная вот эта боль, типа, человек сам себя убивает этой болью, то да. Типа, такое заклинание бы очень не помешало бы. Но гуманно ли оно? Если как бы так разбираться. Скорее нет. Ну и какие последствия? Тоже вопрос. То То есть, когда будет на самом деле что-то плохое, он будет не переживать, хотя зачем вообще переживать, если ничего нет. Я бы согласился.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
Neve?
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
О, зима. Зима пришла в Хогвартс. Класс. Что ж, это будет другой уже опыт. Интересно, озеро вокруг замерзнет, типа, ну, все ли это замерзнет? Интересно. Так. Это наша комната. Так, на этом мы, наверное, закончим. Всем спасибо, кто смотрел и кто будет смотреть. Кому понравилось, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Всем пока-пока и удачи. Зима — это уже другая история.